Hi, I'm Aura, and I'm the host of Collective Mind, and I have to fix Charlie Cam already because she changed her mind where she wanted to be. So, here we go. Except, that's not where her face is. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. She got all feisty. And she wanted to come up here and snuggle a little, but mostly play, I think. It's not perfect timing for a big burst of energy for you. Aw. Isn't that right? Is this one the one that's over even further? No. Is it this one? No. And that's the big one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's start Act 2 and see how distracting you're gonna be, huh? I still haven't done anything. I was only in my hideout because of all the extra noises that were here, so to make the game sounds less chaotic, basically, for the intro. But yeah. I don't think I'm alone around the front, especially that kind of thing. It's pretty loud. I don't think I'm alone around the front. I'm not positive who all is around, but if I figure it out throughout the stream, I will let you know. She's being so snuggly now. Alright, let's do this.
That look in your eye, I recognize it. A survivor, just like Einar. That is my name, exile, Einar. In my native tongue it means lone fighter. That is what Einar was for many years. But it is dangerous now to fight alone. Too dangerous, even for the mighty Einar. We are in the final days of this world, exile. That I am sure. We survivors must unite, prepare for the end, and delay its arrival as long as we can. For that, we will need supplies, weapons, shelter, food. The others here do not understand me the way you do. Meet me in the riverways, and Einar will explain what must be done. Goodbye.
Bye.
I've seen many an exile come and go, into
Yeah.
the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Rayclast is easy, but with those three gone, well, living here might just become possible.
I was hoping it wasn't gonna block the text for the dialogue, but that's okay. I think I do have it set up where you can spend channel points or whatever they're called to make Charlie Cam big for a little bit.
End of learning is the beginning of death.
So that could be a fun thing to do if she's being extra cute.
I am Groost. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You need to run faster than boar.
Short and sweet.
Going?
I am Yina, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile like Irmi? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes? A beast hunts us in her dreams. A great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men, a long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us.
Okay.
Stay true to you.
And finishing up the way forward.
We are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. Stories are told about us. I learn the words, the ways of Oriya. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Grust. Then you will live to find more places. The road. It runs east and west of here. To the west it passes the bandit woman's camp. Then turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south path. Like one of Grust's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again.
Okay. Can I buy any spells from you yet? Yes. Hello, Snuggle thing. Hello. Hello. Why did I? Oh, cause I wanted to see if it was better than this, but it has a bunch of stuff for spell damage, that's right. Rude, that's expensive. Okay. I can sell to you though. I am gonna want that other hand soon. Yeah, cutie pie. Would that work if I have my hand right here on the keyboard? Will you get to snuggle on my arm? Aww. I think this one moves over, yeah. Alright. Let's go this way. Hello.
Ready, exile? This land is dying. But even a rotting carcass has its uses, yes? Then it is settled. We will make rotting carcasses and use them to produce the tools we will need to survive.
Okay.
But only the finest rotting carcasses will do. Aina is not picky, but I cannot say the same for the first ones. There are a few beasts nearby, exile. Special beasts. We will find them. We will fight them. I will catch them. You will enjoy the fruits of my labor. We will be best friends. Now, let's hunt. Together.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm actually getting fairly close to being able to use Cyclone, which is my plan to be my main attack on this character. Dang it, I forgot to fix my filter. I feel like he was not helping me that much, but okay. Never mind.
We will be
Cool.
best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
So many. Okay. Do you not want to snuggle? You don't have to snuggle. You go on me. It's this one. And then move it back a little. Okay. No, come on. Alright. I want my point. Because, yeah, that should do a lot. What's this? That seems pretty good. So yeah, maybe I'll go there next and then do this with this one. Holy crap. Who is just murdering me? You? Okay. Yeah. I don't have any... Okay. Okay. Well. Oh well. I feel like I always have a lot of trouble in the riverways. Maybe I should do that defensive one. I need resistances really bad.
resistance, beast, until we slaughter you.
Heck. What does topaz ring do? Resistance. Thank you. This has resistance on it. So does this. This is less. And I think I have fire somewhere else. Yes, okay. So take this off. For that. Let's see if I can make it not suck quite that bad. Well, not yet. Okay. What's the one I just did? Ah, that's way better. Okay. Waypoint, please. Waypoint, thank you. Oh, that's... I know. Okay. Let's go. Leveled up again. Am I safe yet? Maybe, possibly. Nope. Maybe? Okay. So then I can go up here. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, good. Thanks for defending me.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Armor evasion rating, so no. I can't wait to get Cyclone. I feel like I might be able to get it very soon. It might be like level 20. And I started this stream at level 16 and I've leveled up twice, so it's a good sign. Okay, let's see. They don't do projectiles, do they? So that's perfect. Those ones might suck to just do extra damage, but let's go with it. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm right. That sucks. Haha. Okay. Be so careful, apparently. The waypoint. Okay. Please. I was hitting the wrong thing. I was hitting the wrong thing. I used up my whole health potion for no reason. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, okay. What the heck? I should not have buffed them. I was right to be concerned about that. Have I gotten a thing yet? Random rarity? I'll take it. Extra fire res too. Okay, cool. That might help. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's going great. I need to kill these guys. Okay, cool. I got a thing I needed. Nice. Is this the way in? Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm not in the right place for that. So, go back to town. Okay, yeah. I feel like my brain is mostly working, but I do have a mildish migraine that I'm hoping meds are gonna kick in more than they have. Meds and caffeine. We will see. Hello.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Oriath. Better fed, better armed than you, exile.
Wait, I have to go back to Lionel's Watch for that.
Oriath did not want
Okay.
you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it. Travel far.
Thanks. I can't use
A
that yet.
stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh,
Thanks.
this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Cool. Thank you for the reward. Alright. Oh, I can sell that too, I forgot.
Not
Sell
right
it to
now.
you. No, I can't. I went not the way that I wanted
What
to.
little help I can offer it.
Yeah, that's it.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay. You don't happen to, you probably don't, but okay, you don't sell that. That's not even what I was really looking for. Yeah, I guess not. Alright.
Bye.
Oh wait, it was telling me to... Crap. I'm gonna die, because I forgot I didn't go to town. It wanted me to go there. I don't know what rewards I might get for that, so... Might as well. Hello.
Welcome to my little slice of Ray-classed exile. Got a morgue that can hold a number of bodies. But if it gets full, we'll have to choose what we want to keep. While you're here, we can do some burials. Free some spirits. I think you'll be mighty interested
Correct.
in what happens when we do.
Okay. 1 second. I forgot to take my afternoon meds, and that might also help with my head and stuff. Okay, all done. I don't know. I think I had to view the morgue? Maybe not. Did I just need to talk to him? I have to actually bury one of them. Okay. Ornament exorcism. Oh, that's the crafting thing. Okay, it's just not called. Yeah, make me a claw. Sure. See what I get.
When we bury our anguished friends, the pattern matters. Exorcisms are all about patterns, you see. Patterns of angst, patterns of pain, patterns of corruption. Choose our plots carefully.
Yep.
All alone, once again.
Cool. I just had to officially learn how to do that. Gotcha. That's not better than the one I'm using, right? Physical damage, attack speed, max mana, mana per killed, and accuracy rating. This has an open thing, it looks like. Ooh, it's a lot more mana. I think it's the same attack speed. There isn't physical damage on it, but I could add that. If I craft on that, that might be better. Let's go see what I might be able to craft on it. I don't have currency, so I might not be able to do much right away, but let's see. No, not stash. Crafting bench. There we go. Wait, I can't? Well, then why is there an extra one on here? Okay, never mind. So let's see. That's not a lot of fizz damage, obviously. The attack speed is the same, it's way more max mana. The mana per enemy killed is the same. So there's extra mana regen rate instead of accuracy. And fizz damage. Probably not. I'm gonna say that is not more helpful to me. Okay. So, let's go back here. And I'm trying to go to... Wait. I was in the Western Forest. And I just didn't deal with the bandit while I was there. Oops. I just assumed I was in the wrong place. Sounds like me. So where am I going? Oh. Am I close? Oh, this is gonna be bad. I forgot I buffed them. Oh, it's fine. Will they follow me in here? Well, yes they will, apparently. Okay, it's fine. Hello, I'm here to kill you.
Bright as
Thanks.
a sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours. See
Weird.
if it catches fire. My little tribe has two problems. Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Rayclast even more miserable. And then there's the matter of the amulets around their necks. The ones like mine here, stolen. Taken when we three called each other friend. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Bring me a pair of amulets and a pair of lying tongues, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Sorry, I'm here to kill you. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Come on, come on, come on. Oh crap. I didn't get more from that. Please refill my health flasks. Oh my god. Please refill my flask. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I'm so dead. Thank you. Come on.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
Did I need to do anything else here? I didn't. Yes, I did. Did I not get all of them? Oh my god. Did I not complete the thing I needed to do in either of the places I went so far? Seriously? That's rude. Might need to pay slightly better attention to what I'm doing. Thanks for the orb. Okay. my god. I don't want any of them to have this. Well, it's gonna suck. Talk to him. Where are you? Oh my god. It's grounding me. Keep forgetting I have that.
Good doggy.
Might pick that up just to sell. I haven't been picking up much for that purpose, so I have room for it. And I think I get alchemy orbs for it. Which would be very helpful. I don't think I'm going the right way. Holy crap. I don't want to fight all of them again. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this is wrong. No, there's no way that's it. I got myself very lost. There we go.
Just need a moment.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Found the road again, that's good. I don't want to fight that. Hi, talk quickly, please. We listened to this already, I'm skipping it so that I don't die. Wait, that was a claw. Eight life per enemy hit, nice. It adds cold and lightning damage, which I don't need, but it also has lightning res. Interesting. Maybe not. I don't know. Now what do you want me to do for Einhard? I just still need to find more beasts. Great. Invasion energy shield, I'll look at it. Yeah, that seems worse. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This'll do nicely.
None of these are Einhar beasts. Those are not linked. That's pretty rude. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna suck. Did I miss a death? Ah! Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Well. I can check if I missed a death. And I will in 1 second. Resurrected checkpoint, and then that's it is 3. Okay, cool. I didn't miss any because it was 8 from before. I double checked. Okay. Well, I do think I was closer to that one, so that was kind. Holy crap. Einhard, can you help me more than that, please? This sucks. Just gonna go ahead and leave that open until I get through this fight. Wait. That'll help a tiny bit. I'll take it. Why did I should stay over here and just shoot at them. You are going to eventually die. Stupid broken road is actually helping me for once.
That was a great hunt, Exile.
Thanks.
I will write a mighty poem about it. It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are
Okay.
not survivors like me. Or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location. The menagerie. Far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
Okay. Thanks. No. It's rude. That's not what I wanted. I want this. I want this. Seriously?
No point in looking back now. There's just death, and a lot of it.
Okay. What is this? Oh, it's the same one I already have. Rude. Greater life flask. Let's see what's on it. Sure. I'll take it. Energy shield, mana, cold res, lightning res, flash recovery. So I'm gonna need more fire res, but that's okay. That's linked. Sweet. I do definitely need better gloves. So keep an eye out for those. Are you hungry? Okay. Alright, Charlie should be back on Charlie Cam in a bit, but she was hungry. So now let's see. Where's the den? That way. Okay, one of those is connected to where I am. Glad I double checked that. I don't know where though. Suppose we'll find out. Oh, is it up here? Sweet. Wetlands, that's a lot. I should put this in a smaller group if I can. Attack density very low. Okay. I'm not doing spell damage, so that doesn't matter. Critical strike chance? Ew. Let's do that, I guess. Come on. Alright, well, let's see. Stuff with fire res on it. I'm in general looking for better gloves. Okay, that's rude. Okay. I think this is another bandit one, so I need to find the bandit place. Okay. So many. What the heck? Is the coral ring a resistance one? I think it might be. You're a ranger, so just stay on top of you. Oh, that's a life one. I should still look at it though. Cast speed? No. What's ruby? Is that the fire res one? Yes. See if I can get something decent on it. Cast speed and evasion. Okay. Is that my only cold res? I have cold and lightning on this. That has some fire on it. I think I'll do this. Okay. Defense. Oh, I need more cold. By a lot. Okay, well. It'll be fine. I'll work on it. I'm looking for bandits. That's what I'm doing. Man, this fight sucks. Oh my god. You leech life? What the heck? That's not fair. I'm not ever gonna kill you. I don't think that fight is even worth continuing to attempt. I actually don't think I can kill them. Armor evasion... Okay. Scroll and then run. Because I don't think I can win that fight. Holy crap. None of that's worth it. Okay, fine. Oh, over here, over here. Okay. Never mind. Not over here. Not yet. Cool. God. Good thing. Yeah, that thing's gonna follow me forever. If it follows me into the bandit fight, I'm gonna be so screwed. All orb, sweet. Okay. This is kind of going okay. Alright, good, good, good. Oh my god. Give me a second to look at all this stuff. Armor evasion and chance to block. Pick that up to sell. Oh, sword. Okay. All orb, obviously. Might look at that just in case the other stuff on it is really great or something. It's a lot of evasion. It's more evasion and more chance to block, just plus some armor. So what's the rest of it? Armor evasion. Increased armor and evasion. 6.1 life per second. I didn't have any life per second on there. Stun and block recovery, and reflects a bunch of physical damage. So what do I lose? Tiny bit of flat life, decent amount of accuracy rating. But that's not... Oh, +1 to... Why? This had +1 to socketed melee gems on it, and I put my projectile on it this whole time. Oh, I can't just switch it out because of the colors. Never mind. But let's fix that at least. Let's put Reeve on it. Okay. I can still sell that, so it's fine. Okay. I need to find bandit camp. So this it around here. Maybe. I think that one enemy stopped following me, so that's good. But it's in here. Yeah. Are you following me still? Okay. Bye. Hello.
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Alira will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps? Something worthy? Like peace?
I mean, I got a reward.
Every day my brethren must battle and die with Creighton's bridge rats. To save the lives of many, you need take only one. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulet that hangs around Creighton's worthless neck. I trust you have Alira's in hand already. I thought so. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
Sorry. I'm still gonna kill you. Or at least try to. This fight seems to be going okay. Well, quit healing though, because that's not fair. I think it does it automatically. That's cool. Making some progress. It's slow going though. Quit healing! You just healed like back up to half. That's really rude. At least he's not doing much damage to me. I did it.
Well, that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife fight.
I'm not using knives. Okay. Travel to the broken bridge. Okay, all of that I think is the other direction. So, could finally go to town for a little bit. Sell some stuff. See if I can get Cyclone yet. Okay. Do any of you just want to talk to me just in general? No. Okay.
Yes?
So sell all this crap. I'm not getting as good of stuff off of there as I thought. It's pretty rude. So grabbing the rare ones is not worth it. Seems. I don't know what it takes to get, to drop the alchemy orbs. Because I know I've sold stuff that gives me Like shards of them at least. Oh, here. Should I consider getting one of those? I need... I think what I need is lightning cold. Maybe... I think that's what I need. That's cheap, so I'll get it. And I'll see if I get lucky with what I get on it. I can't buy any spells from you yet.
Remember to live.
That's rude. I guess I haven't technically completed anything yet for the area. Lightning damage to attacks. Why? Whatever. Okay. So I'm almost done with bandits. But what's... No, no, no. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. That one's just off to the side. That's not closer. Is this closer? Yes, but also off to the side. Okay. So that's fine. Going... Oh, do this first. Okay. Don't think I've had this kind of mastery before, so it might take me a second to look it over. Why don't you want to be up here? Something wrong with the chair? Just being silly. What you thinking? You didn't finish your food either. Why are you all the way over here? Let me take a break, to let her out and run to the bathroom and stuff quick. And I'll run and add slightly early so that when I come back, we won't need to do that. So I will be right back. I'm back. Looks like Charlie's finishing up eating now, so I do think that's what she needed, and then she will probably go back into the chair for Charlie Cam after that. Okay, let's look back at this now. So this is basically better evasion if your energy shield is up. This is basically better energy shield recovery if your evasion is working well or you're blocking well. So faster recovery after a fight ends technically too. This could be huge later, but I think would be hard to really do right now because it's about having specific stuff on equipment. So this is increased evasion if my energy shield is recharging, basically. So especially at the start of the energy shield recharge, which could be helpful to not be interrupting that. So this is basically if I want intelligence to buff evasion instead of dex. So if I'm buffing that a lot instead for some reason, which I'm not really sure what I'm focused on. So I don't think I would do that yet, at least. That's interesting. This is good if I'm mostly buffing evasion and I want that to also help with regenerating energy shield. I think this could honestly be huge. To get hit a lot less, like at the start of fights. And nothing is like flat amounts. And like I said, I think this could be really helpful down the line, but I don't think it would help me that much yet because I can't be that picky with my gear yet, really. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. And now I can start working towards the claw one. And then decide from there if I want to work towards life or leech or both. Oh, this is physical too. This would be really helpful. And there's another claw one right next to it. So I'm definitely going to start heading that direction, but we'll see. And I might take that direction because it's good. Like, that's more useful than just taking these dex ones. What? You have it still. I'm not going to give you more food just because you ate some of it before going outside. Silly goose. Charlie. Come on. Up. You're not stuck. Up. Come on. There you go. See? Good girl. I'm sorry, you ate half of it already. It's okay. I know. She's so mad at me now. Okay, let's keep going. What? What is it? Oh, you're mad. You're mad. No, quiet. You don't gotta yell at me. What do you need? What's going on? Do you want to snuggle? Is that the problem? Now that you're done eating, do you want to snuggle? Is this it? No? I don't know what you want, honey. You're just glaring at me like I'm the worst. But I let you out and I fed you. You still have water. I'm offering you attention. There you go. You're such a sassafras today. Okay. Fine. You can come over here if you want to. You aren't trying to. Is that it? Is that what you want? Okay, come here. I know. Yes, come here. Come on. It's okay. I'll hold the chair. You did it. Good job. Okay. Now I've got to fix your camera again. You silly little goose. Okay, turn this one off. There you go, Muffin. Take this off of you. Move that away a little. Okay. Is this good now? Is everything right with the world? Okay. Let's go. So I'm going this way. Yes, hi. What do you want? Okay. You're making this a bit harder on me, but I forgive you. You're stronger than you need to be. Okay, cool. Okay, none of that. Oh crap. Okay, hi. Yes, hello. Honey. Okay. Hi, Bubby. Hello. You make it a bit harder. You don't even want to snuggle. You lied to me. Putting this back on, you can stay or you can leave. Okay. It's technically fine. Yeah, the den is where I need to go, so that's perfect. Okay, they're all equally high, it looks like. Back density high, 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 okay. 2, 4, 5, 10, 9, 8. So I am gonna do that, I think, because I want the ones that there are the most of to have this good thing. All damage can freeze. That'll suck. Well, of these three, it's the lowest, so that... And it's just speed, so that's probably fine. This will suck so bad, though. I might need to do that. Because that would just be too gross. Oh, I need to change Charlie Cam back. I forgot. There we go. Okay. Let's do this.
It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
Oh, superior greater life flask. Sweet. Have something good on it? Reduced amount, but instant, but immunity to poison. I'm gonna say that's better than nothing. And I can reroll it later. I should reroll that too if I can. Okay. Kill the beast. That's what I'm here for. Perfect. I'm already noticing a difference of having so much higher evasion while my energy shield is still up. It also means that when I buff the amount of energy shield that I have, I'm functionally buffing my evasion during that whole time too. Greater mana flask. Yeah. So unless it's so dumb. Unity shock, I guess. So I did that, so go back to the forest encampment is all it wants me to do. But now I can fix this. Increased pack size. It's probably fine. Attack and cast speed. That's probably fine on those. Increased life for each alive. I should switch that. Okay. I don't know if finishing the optional one will even count for being able to get to buy skill gems from the one NPC. So I might keep going until I finish one of the other ones. Okay. Armor evasion. No, because it's the wrong colors. So I can't do that currently. So I'm just trying to keep going forward for now. Crossroads. I don't want to be maimed on hit. That would suck. There's so many of these, but I don't think they have very high health, so that might not suck that bad. Don't want them to maim on hit. I'm gonna do that for the ones that there aren't very many. Okay. Sweet. One of those. Trying to get to the broken bridge for the bandits, yeah. Let's grab the waypoint. And I can technically go check since I just unlocked the waypoint anyway, and it won't take that long, so I might do that quick. Hey, Cosma. How are you? No. Okay. Talk to you.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me, and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
The fact that it was your quest makes me feel better about the chance that I will be able to, I'm gonna take my chances with that, I think. Buy skill gems from you now. Dang it! It's rude. Okay.
Go with the spirit.
A bit of energy shield, some life. Cold res. Sweet. Cold res instead of lightning and cold. Less sweet. Physical damage is nice. And so a pretty decent reflect. How am I doing on lightning res? Not enough. Lose more than half of it. So, yeah. I don't think I can do that. There's no chance I would want to use a thingy on there, is there? Belts? I would have cold res. That's low, though. So that's a no. I might just sell both of those, honestly.
Hunts with you. Be well.
Okay. And then go back there. I don't know what you mean by your question. Crossroads, I'm trying to go to the broken bridge. Just straight ahead. Okay. So hopefully that means it's just following the road up here, because that'd be convenient. Ha, it does. Okay. I shouldn't give that to something with so many. I should do that to these. Increased damage for fast ones would suck. I don't really want to give them evasion either, but I guess that's slightly better. Okay. So I'm looking for the bandits' hideout again. Oops. I am pressing the wrong things over and over and over. It's fine. I figured it out. I need to check my... because these really suck. These are armor, energy, shield, armor, evasion. Okay. It's not that helpful. But I guess I can look at both of them and see if either of them have other stats that are worth it. Physical damage and regenerate, maybe. Maximum mana, 6% rarity. Energy shield 4 versus evasion 32. Okay, that's easy. Alright, let's go with that. I have better boots on than that, right? Yeah. Let's not just run past that without grabbing it. Cute. I don't know if the road will actually lead me to the bandits or not. I don't remember. But let's find out. This seems promising. But who knows? It is in fact promising. Hello.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked an Alira thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of amulets in your pockets. Ones like mine here. There's power in them, you know. But only when all three get to dance together. I'm not greedy, mind. I'm willing to split that power with you, right down the middle. Hand me those amulets, and let's see what fate has in store for us.
Nah. Thanks for the offer, though. Come on. Seriously? I wish they would just all stay in a general direction. They're not doing much damage to me, which is nice. Did it. It's a lot of evasion. Requires more dex than I have, but let's see if it might be worth acquiring that. What else is on it? Some resistances too. Yeah, it's way better than that. So hold on to this then. Okay. And now I can go back to the town anyway. Your question is sounding political. And we don't want to do politics and stuff in our streams or on our YouTube channel unless we bring them up in general. Or are you talking... Is it a TV thing? You said something about that type of shows. Or are you talking about like TV that covers real life, like traumatic stuff that happened? If that's what you're asking, I think it would be really important to have the consent of the victims, if possible. But that type of thing can raise awareness about important topics and stuff.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable,
for the most part.
Considering... For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
Okay.
Fare you well.
Can I buy skill gems from you now? Rude. Are you serious? Am I talking to the wrong person? No, not. Okay. Well. Then I guess I've got to work on Chamber of Sins. So I'm going back to the crossroads. Yeah, I think if that type of show has consent of victims and isn't like too invasive on their privacy or anything like that and is accurate, like isn't just making a big drama out of it and not actually having it be accurate, it could be very positive, but there are obviously ways to do stuff like that badly and cause problems, so it just depends. One of those. Okay. I think it's this way, but we'll see. They're fast. There we go. Did it. Oh no. Might be some noises outside for a bit. I hope my mic mostly filters it out, but we'll see. These are slow moving anyway, that shouldn't be an issue. Poison things having extra life could suck. Let's do that instead.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else.
Oh, wow. No, okay. Oh, is the thing right there, or is that where I just came from? That's almost definitely where I just came from. Yes. Okay. Well. No? Okay. Where am I going? This way. It says there's a door there. Oh. Damage support? Okay. Oh, wait, I can't go through there.
Inquisitor, if you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive
Hey, Ashley.
with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaro. It's what your demise could unleash.
Okay. Good talk. Door. Oh my god. How loud is the lawnmower? I don't think they do physical damage, so that's probably fine. Movement speed won't be as big of a deal either since I do AoE. Okay, so it's not end stream level loud. I'm hoping it'll be done very soon, or at least move further away from my window. It sounds like it's literally right outside my window, which is interesting. Because there is not grass right outside my window, so it must not be as close as it sounds to me. Okay, cool. I'm not close enough for that. Cool, I did it. This way. There's a lot of those. Okay. This is rude. There's so many of these. Okay, is that everybody? Cool. I don't think anyone should be forced or pressured to tell or not to tell about things like that. I don't think people should be forced to keep traumatic things secret. But I also definitely don't think anything should be made public without consent. Yeah, but I don't think you owe anyone secrecy about, like, your own life experiences. If that makes sense. There's a consent component for certain situations, like trauma dumping without, like, someone's consent is a different situation, or in a situation where, like, it's against the rules for that area, like if there's a Discord server or something that has rules against trauma dumping, like there's things like that that are more situational, but in general, I don't think, like, certainly not for the sake of perpetrators. But making things public without consent can also put people in danger, so I think that's really important too. Those conversations. Oh, I have to do trials again. I think this is the first one. I don't think I've missed any yet. But I don't want to. There's no way this one is hard, but I still... it's fine. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think that can be correct, because it just locked me in this room. So... well, I just ran over it for fun. I thought it was gonna let me jump, but it did not. Okay, I don't think I needed to do any of the switches. I didn't know you could collect in here.
Another day, another death.
Oh, don't die, don't die. Come on. There's so many of them. Stop summoning everything under the sun.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter.
Who isn't dead yet? I can't see at all. Is that the only thing? Okay. I did it. I did miss one in Act 1. Crap. That probably just brings me back to... I should look at that, just in case. Evasion, physical damage, mana regeneration, wound. Spell damage, fire damage. That's so useless to me. Never mind. Stop it. Oh my god. Now I have you cornered. Okay. What the heck? Stop summoning stuff. Okay. That's evasion energy shield. Is it good? No. It's rude. Okay. Let's go back this way first. So I want to do this anyway. Cold, chill, and freeze resistant, which is fine. Fast energy shield recharge is a little less fine, but probably still okay. There we go. Essence. Okay. This way. Why are all of these rare? Did I accidentally choose that? Like, did I make the pack of the things that this summons, like, buff the strongest one in the pack or something down? Thinking that it would be one of the random skeletons, but it's actually the... You're leeching life? That is not fair. Come here. Okay. There's gotta be another one over there. There is. Come here. Oh my god, there's 3 of them? Okay. Is everything dead? Maybe? Yes? Okay. I don't need that. I was gonna go here because then I can choose any or all of those. Okay. Let's try this way. What's this? Sure. downgrade. Let's keep going. Oh, did I? What? Never mind.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Okay. Okay. This is going surprisingly well. I'm just tanking it. Cool, thanks. Don't need that. Grab that. Talk to her, she's still here. Okay. Hello.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have
It's
it
okay, I
already.
put it in my pocket.
Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my
Okay.
days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Sure. Sounds good. Go back to town. Cool. That mean I can get my new skill yet? Because I would like to. I want a bigger AoE. Oh, I get to talk to several people. That's a good sign.
The Oriathan girl, she is alive. She wants to stay with us, not
Okay.
go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Okay. Assassin's Mark, Herald of Agony, Thunder, Ash, Ice, Blade Blast, Arctic Armor, Cold Snap. Okay, are any of these actually useful to me? This is physical. Wait, what's this? No. Okay. Take that. I don't know if it'll be useful to me, but I guess we'll find out. Do I have anything to sell to you? No. Okay, never mind.
Travel far.
Talk to you first.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it.
Okay.
Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of Calibric Extantia into living flesh. Calibric Extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems.
Okay.
We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application.
Sounds good.
Journey well.
The spirit is strong in Fell Shrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Okay. Can I buy stuff from... Thank you. Okay. You sell... Oh, come on. Thunder, ash, ice, agony. Okay. Never mind. You don't have anything that I want. Okay.
Goodbye.
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into Eight-Leg Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in mother's eye. Eremir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eight-Leg would smell me from far off. Catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go. Get my spear. Finish good story with good ending.
Alright. I might get Weaver's Chamber over with. I can't see. Oh, okay. Was I not actually pointing where I thought I was? That'd be kind of funny. Leech his life, increased area of effect. I'm sure that'll be fun. Cool, that worked. Ruler, thank you. That's kind. None of that's any good. I don't want to go to the Weaver's Chambers. It's my least favorite. Bye. That's wrong. Well, that's probably it. Yep. Okay. Okay, movement speed is gonna suck on any of them, but I think I gave the physical thing to one that doesn't do physical, or at least does less physical, so suppose we'll find out. Cool, at least I got a body out of it.
What have you got for me today, exile?
Great amulet would give me dex. What would this do for an amulet? Other jewelry, 1 to 2 physical damage. I'll try it. Extra dex, some fire res, some energy shield. That's good. Oh. Dang it. Wait, I can use that anyway. I don't need this. Never mind. This seems like a waste to use on this, but... Okay. I did kind of need those to be linked. So that's unfortunate. What the heck? Why am I still using such a bad helmet? No, no, no. I need to get a better helmet. I need to keep an eye out for that. Fine. Okay. God. There we go. Can I? I feel like I'm not actually hitting you. There we go. Oh. Okay, how'd that work out for you? None of that. Keeping an eye out for a decent helmet. My first one has almost nothing on it. Oh my god. Why are there so many? Is something summoning these? Yeah, I might have only actually had to kill you. Oops. A lot of evasion on that at least. Let's see if it's any good. Scroll. Cool. Evasion, max life, rarity, cold res, movement speed. Is that better than what I have? Let's see. Yes, by very a lot. Okay. And then, what about you? Bunch of accuracy? Yeah, that's good. Do I have other places I can put these things? Not that, technically. That's rude. It's probably fine, though. Wait, yes I can. I can put it here. Okay. What did I forget to change? Are you talking about my helmet? Because I did forget to change that. I thought I had upgraded it more than I had. I think I responded to all the comments though. I mean, let's look at it in case it's great. It's probably not, but who knows? It's not. I was correct. I can take that off too. Okay. Way. Okay. I'm definitely taking the least efficient possible path, which is unfortunate. Here we go. Come on, let me through. I don't actually care about fighting any of you. I just want to leave. Wait, I don't have to choose a thing. I can just go. Okay, it's fine. Which means this is actually probably the boss room. Yup. I hate all of you. You're the worst. Yeah, hi. I hate you too. Cool. Dead. Okay. Is that a hat? Intelligence, evasion, max life, regenerate per second, fire res. Is that a hat? It is. That's better for sure. Sweet. Okay. I'm probably about to get more of these when I turn this in, but that's fine. Do I want to grab life right now, or am I technically doing good on life? Leech might be more effective to do first. Especially since it's life and mana. Okay. I'll work on that now. I'm just gonna do this. Can I get Cyclone yet?
Speak.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. No. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this.
Spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Ape.
Uh-huh.
I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more.
Cool
It is
things.
my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no. You need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all 8 legs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Sure. What is it? Faster casting. Melee physical damage is perfect. I can do that instead of this for now. That's red. I'm smart. Okay, let's... This way, it's technically not useless. Excuse me. Thanks. And I'll try to fix some of that as I get some better stuff, but we'll see. Fall clarity. Interesting. Why do I have to talk to you
Piety
again?
would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem,
I
or
do?
rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots.
Sounds
One
good.
day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
Okay.
Farewell.
Hello.
Do you have more? It's like rude.
Be well.
Just sell me Cyclone. I have one more jeweler. Is it worth using it on this? Maybe. Helps if I would actually right click it. There we go. I don't have any of the other kind, but that's okay. This is better than nothing. Because this lets me do this again, which is good. Okay. Would very much like to link that, because then I can have Reeve being buffed by it too. But it's okay for now. So now what am I doing? Wetlands or crypt? Are those both in the same direction? That one's way over there. Oh, not in the same direction. Okay. Let's go there first. Cool. There's a lot of enemy types. Okay. I don't want to be hindered constantly. Oh my god. This is gonna suck, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Okay, now fusing, thank you. I might honestly use that literally right now. Please. Oh my god. This is the worst thing you could have done. I'm so sad now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Or wait, I can put this here. Can't believe that it was that mean to me. That's so rude. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Just find a way through? Okay. Seems simple enough. door. Oh my god. Stop it. They're all being mean to me. Okay. Thanks for the scrap. This way. What does that symbol mean again? I don't remember. I don't technically need to fight everything. I think I probably should have read what that said before I clicked on it. But we'll see how bad of a problem that ends up causing. It might be fine. Oh my god. Stop it. Minions cold explode on death and it has extra life. Okay. Well. You are leeching faster than I'm hitting you and it's not nice. Okay. There we go. I did it. There's so many. That linked? No. Anything else I need? Okay. You just keep chasing me. It's fine. Okay. I think I can still keep going for now. I do have some plans, but I don't think they start for an hour at the earliest, and it's possible, depending on how I'm feeling, that I might end up streaming again after that anyway, at the time, like closer to the time I actually scheduled to stream today. So keep an eye out for that in case I feel up for it. But I might be able to finish Act 2 before I have to leave anyway, which would be nice. Jeweler. Okay. Strongbox, that's probably fine. See, it's fine. I need to kill them. Okay. I didn't get much out of that, but okay. Thank you. That'll help a little bit. Where am I going? Who knows? Let's try this way. Nope. Let's try this way. There does appear to be a this way. Okay. Alright. Oh, the enemy's right there. I'm not even using my eyes. Okay. Found the enemies. They're dead. Okay. Good. I see a thing. I'll try. It's probably fine. Why wouldn't it be? Cosmo, please remember what I said about politics. Please don't start any conversations about politics on any of our content. Well, am I supposed to do anything else here?
Starting to feel a little inadequate.
Yes. Can I do this part still? Find out. I would still consider that political, Cosmo. It doesn't have to be negative to be political. If we want to talk about specific topics within politics, we will bring them up, but it's not otherwise at all relevant to our content. Certainly not our gaming content. And it would only ever be even like loosely or tangentially related to any of our content at all. So if we want to talk about it for a specific reason, if we are fundraising for a charity that's political in some way, if it comes up in a conversation about trauma or whatever, we'll bring it up. I don't think... let me check. Oh, that is still here. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's the only thing it could be, so that's fine. Do you do physical damage? Yeah, it seems that way. I'm gonna do that. So I'll get better drops. And that should be fine. I suppose we'll find out. Okay, quest completed, so I am probably just trying to find a waypoint. Orb. Hello. Okay. There it is. Nice and close. Town. Okay. Josh is really close now. He was probably already around, but I just noticed him more. Okay. Let's talk to everybody.
Till you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat. Return if you must.
You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences.
Alright.
Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
Cosma, if I delete a message of yours because of its content, please don't continue to like bring up the same content afterwards.
The end of learning is the beginning of work.
It's also like bringing up conversations about abuse in general is not inherently relevant to our content just because it's like trauma or abuse related. Especially, again, our like gaming content. We're not currently talking about that.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it
Okay.
been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. Keep your life to your own.
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its four sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Okay. Seconds of that.
Be well.
Oh crap, I forgot to not do the talking parts while the ad was going. They were basically just telling me that I unleashed a big darkness or something and now I have to fix it. But you can see the exact dialogue and stuff if you want to replay the stream afterward. I think you might be subbed to Ashley, which would be why you didn't see it. Weird. It has a symbol next to your name that says Prime Gaming, but maybe that's something else. In general, Cosma, our position is that we don't, like, have the right to say that anyone is faking, and whatever they say their experience is happening. We're not professionals in any way, and we wouldn't be directly diagnosing anyone, obviously. And even if something isn't within, like, the diagnostic criteria of a specific, like, mental illness, that doesn't mean those experiences aren't real. It could be something we don't have a diagnosis for yet. It could be a coping skill that is not inherently, like, symptoms of anything. Like, it could just be a coping skill. There could be, like, religious things, but, like, just because it's not a mental illness doesn't mean it's not real, obviously. But yeah, in general, I think there's a lot we don't know about humans and brains and stuff in general. And that doesn't mean that the stuff we do know about isn't real, or that we're definitely wrong about any of those things. But just because we don't have an explanation for something yet certainly doesn't mean it isn't real. So but yeah, I don't think there's any good reason for me to try to tell anyone their experiences aren't real. So, yeah. We might eventually make a video about that, but I am really nervous too because of how intense some of those conversations seem to get online. But yeah, like, it's one of those things of, like, DID was real before we had a name for it, you know? And I just in general think there's such a long history of invalidating people when we don't already have an explanation for something. And that tends to be the wrong side of history. So I would like to think that I would have similar feelings about it if I existed however many years ago before we had DID or MPD before that, like, officially recognized in any way, that I would have still thought people's experiences were real and valid, and that we might someday have a specific explanation for it, and that people can be wrong about, like, how exactly to categorize their experiences, and professionals can often help with that, but it's not a foolproof system by any means. So yeah. Maybe some of those experiences fit with a different diagnosis. Maybe they fit with something that we haven't named yet. Or maybe it's maybe some of those types of experiences aren't an illness to begin with, but are still real. But there also can be, like, even if these are brand new experiences that, like, human brains have never had before or something, that also wouldn't mean it isn't real, because, like, people and brains and stuff and society change over time, and so there could be things like new illnesses and stuff all the time, and I don't see why that couldn't be true for mental health as well as physical health. So yeah, I think all of that stuff is really complicated, and it feels safest and most comfortable for me to not accuse anybody of faking, and that includes not, like, taking a whole group of people and saying that that experience can't be real, even if I don't have an explanation for it. So yeah, I just don't think I have the right to do that. Can I... Did I check? Can I buy the thing from you yet? That does not look like more. Okay.
Goodbye.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there? Keep your wits about you.
Alright, what am I doing? Caverns and crypt, I think. Well, where's the caverns? Oh, okay, I'll do the crypt first. So crossroads, and I'm trying to go right, not Broken Bridge or Chamber of Sins. Okay. Did I not click on it? I'm trying to go this way, probably. It's my best guess. That seems plausible. Movement speed, hinder... That, well, it's probably fine. Did I go the correct direction? Yes. Cool. Now I'm trying to find the crypt. And I don't actually need to fight anybody here. Unless they stop me from running. So I can speedrun this a bit more. Because I want to get to the point where I can actually get Cyclone. Because I think I'm high enough level already that I could be using it. Okay. It's not worth it. Oh crap. It's fine. It's fine. Stop it. Rude butts. It's probably not in the middle of the map, right? But I don't remember at all. I could be completely wrong about that. Okay, maybe it's this way. Dang it. Is it in the middle of the map? It could still be over here. I'm gonna try that. I don't think that's a pass. Okay. There is a this way though. Oh, that was a path. It was in fact a shortcut, but it's fine. I got there anyway. Good. What the heck? Is there a way over there? Okay, there we go. There's the door. I don't think they do physical, so that's probably fine. Okay. Oh, I'm in. Oops. Let's see if I can do this whole thing before the next ad break. Yeah.
That was fun.
Cool. Hello. I don't need to fight all these guys either, do I? I just need to find the golden hand. Which, there were multiple levels to this, so it's probably not on the level that I'm already on. Rude. Oh crap. That's a dead end. That's gonna make me die. It's fine. Oh, fun door. See, I don't have to fight anybody. I'm just gonna deal with whatever it gives me. And hope that that's not a horrible mistake. We'll find out. Come on. Let me through. This doesn't seem like as huge of an area. But maybe the whole area is just this way. Because it does seem bigger now. There was a portal scroll over there, but that's not worth going back. This seems promising. Orb. Cool. Golden hand. Okay. Portal. Okay.
You are Dream Tender, my new name. Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
Well, that's something, I guess.
Go with the spirit.
I guess I'm just doing that. I don't have to actually fight them here either. That's a door, but it's probably the wrong one. It is. I have to run back through everything I just ran away from. They barely even poked me, it's fine. Yeah, some of those are stronger than they have any right to be, but it's fine. Okay, okay. It's fine. Just leave me alone. How am I gonna... Okay. They don't do projectiles, so that's probably fine. And whoever I give crit to is gonna suck, so... I need to go to the caverns. Am I... I did not go the right way. Hold on. This is wrong. Go back. Let's try up here. There's a ball thing. I don't think that's worth it to me. Not right now. I don't tend to use those skills anyway. Where am I going? That is a path. That's nice. It's probably not the right way, but whatever. No, I'm not doing that. But thanks anyway. Can I get there? Okay, okay. It was not worth it for that orb, but it's fine. I did it anyway. Is this the caverns? Thanks. You're unique. And you still didn't... Wait. No, that's not gonna be better than what I already have. Grand probably is, though. You need... Yeah, that's good. Instead of that one, for sure. Okay, let's do this. Increase maximum life on those, that would suck. Same with regen. Oh my god. Physical, and I can do this. That's probably fine. Okay. Find the pyramid. So far, there's only one option of where to go. This also means I technically don't have to fight anything, at least yet. Because I'm just looking for something. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's not it. There's a lot of monsters following me, but it's probably fine. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you I actually have to fight, which is unfortunate. Okay. I don't need any of that. Where am I going? This works. Possibly. Well. Oh crap. I might not need to fight you. Just run. I just need to ascend to the pyramid. Door. Open the door. Door. I did it. I didn't pick who got what on this, so we'll see if this is impossible now, but I just have to keep going up. Okay. So I still technically don't need to fight anything that's a dead end. Oh! That was fast. No, let me through, let me through. Okay. There we go. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna want to fight some stuff just to refill my flasks before I get to the top. So that's something I should keep in mind. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Can I not kill these? What is happening? This is a dead end. Oh crap. Oh crap. That is not what I wanted. The door is right over here. I did all of that work to refill my flasks. Okay. Oh, wait, it's right there. See how easy it actually is to get over there. Crap. That's a dead end. Oh, I can see it. It's right there. Sweet. That's the top. Okay. Well, I don't have full flasks. Oh, crap. Oh, this isn't a fight. It's fine. Is this a fight once I click it? I don't know. Is there actually an ad going right now? Do you guys know? Do this quick first. I'm gonna do instant. Almost done. There we go. Just in case it's a fight. It is. Well, wish I had full flasks. Well, these guys will refill it too. Holy crap. Kill the little things. Kill the little things. No, 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 no. Wow. That sucks. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Okay. I was doing so good for a while. I'll go ahead and keep that open in case I need to keep doing it. have full flasks though from dying, so that helps. Okay. Okay. I need to not get hit by that. Nope, 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 no. Die. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Stop, 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 stop. So rude. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy crap. That thing sucks. I hate that. Nope, nope, nope. I think I just wasted flask. I have to basically not get hit by you, which sucks. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get hit. That. Wow, that sucks. I don't like this fight. Bye. No, stop! That's not fair. Nope. Nope, no, what the heck? I couldn't run. Somebody was in front of me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Now's when I need this. Don't try to hit him or anything. Literally just don't get hit by that. Come on. Where are you going? Okay. Brought in some little guys, which gives me flasks back. So just kill them. And don't get hit by anything in the meantime. I'm leeching off of them too, remember. So keep hitting. Ah, okay. So rude. Okay. I got hit by that a lot for no reason. You gonna do the thing? Nope, I wasted it. Oh, yep. I definitely wasted it. It's okay. I still had it. I didn't waste it. That one is easy to run away from because it's a big wind-up. That one's not. Nope, 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 nope. That means more little enemies, which is good. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. I actually can't afford to get hit by that one at all. It's ridiculous. Come on, 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 come on. Oh my god, oh my god. This fight sucks. I'm not sure if I've ever done this fight by myself, now that I think about it. You're almost dead. Thank you.
I like darkness as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it.
Are you actually done? You dropped stuff, so you must actually be done, right? Armor evasion, so probably not, but I can look at that. And that. This is chance to block evasion energy shields, so that could be perfect. And chance to suppress spell damage, intelligence evasion, max energy shield, generate, fire res. Yeah, let's do that. Intelligence, global accuracy, rarities, and block life. No, I don't think that one's worth it. Okay. Find the exit to Act 3. Cool. I don't care if they suppress spell damage, because I'm not primarily doing spell damage.
Ah, it's so good to be back in the city.
I also just need to find it. I don't need to actually fight anything unless it's in my way. Oh. You I do need to defeat, but that's fine. Probably. Yeah, hi Clarissa. I'm actually not done fighting yet, even though you think I am, because I fought the only ones you cared about. Okay. Finding. Sweet.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me and now Piety has him.
I'm only talking to you because you told me to.
I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely.
Okay.
Please. You found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
Yes, we are planning to do more DID in the media. videos. We just haven't for a while, partly because they're a big project in terms of editing once we do those, and we are still behind on editing the switching compilation video to celebrate our most recent subscriber goal that we met. So I'm trying to finish that first before I give myself another huge editing project. So I'm trying to do some smaller videos in the meantime. That combined with the health stuff that we've had going on are the main reasons. There we go. Found it. Alright, see you next time, Cosma. Next on the list, I think, is an episode of House. And then there's some more Criminal Minds, and coming up fairly soon will be the first movies, because we're gonna do Split and Glass. So that'll be fun. We've seen Split, but we haven't actually seen Glass yet. All of the other ones before then, we have seen before. Like all of these separate episodes of things and stuff we've seen before. But yeah. We specifically decided that we wanted to save Split in particular for when we already had like several episodes that we had done, so that because we expect we could get a lot of new people from that one in particular, and having more of the series that already exists at that point could keep more of those people on our channel longer, if that makes sense. So that's like a strategic thing that we decided. It's also going to be a longer project to react to a full-length video, so it might end up having to be a several part situation depending on how long that gets, because I don't know, like if it's a 2+ hour video and we end up having over an hour of content easily just reacting to a 45-minute episode of TV, that could get very long very quickly, and I don't think I want to upload like a 4-hour normal video, you know? Like a live stream is different, but that would feel a little excessive. So that's probably going to be a bit of a project. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Well, yeah, I guess let's talk to everybody.
Keep your distance, exile. The name's Grigor. When you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that'll be a multi-part thing. So especially if people are sticking around long enough to see like the next part of it and stuff like that, having other videos of the same type that they could watch in the meantime or whatever. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Are you the one I get spells from? Yes, but not yet. Okay.
You can't catch a shadow. That's what we honest businessmen were told, considering your services. But here you are. I call that false advertising. Well, at least you brought Clarissa back to us. That's gone part way to polishing up that tarnished reputation of yours.
Problem is, undyed lover ain't much good to anyone. Like gloves, they tend to be more useful than pins. The missing glove in this case is a young fella named Tolman. See if you can finish the job, eh? Find Tolman. And I know it's not really part of your job description, but we'd like them alive, please.
Nah, I figured.
Don't do anything I would.
Maramor Patur thanks you, exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's go back and see if I can now buy the spell from Act 2. Because that would be nice. And then I can also double check to see if I'm actually done with everything in Act 2. And then I need to go back to Act 1 for that one ascendancy thing.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spirit is lowered. Going?
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing.
You're welcome.
Fare you well.
Thank you for
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to skip that. My bad.
farewell.
Oh, it's fine.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run.
Oh, it's not fine.
I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
Okay. I can't replay that, can I? No. Oh well.
Journey well.
I am not surprised. I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
Can you see if I'm about to be able to get my spell from you or not? It doesn't look like more. Dang it. Okay. What if... Can I invite that one person to my hideout? Would that solve everything? I'm supposed to talk to you here anyway.
I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
Oh, you're gonna make me craft on something right now? Really? Is there room on this? No. Is there room on this? No. Okay. What am I low on for resistances? Not fire. Cold is lowest. Doesn't matter. Okay. I guess if I did fire, I could drop this for something else, maybe. So, it might still be worth it, and it's cheap.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy.
Okay.
Farewell.
Bye. I think... Yeah, I don't think I can... I need to complete something Act 6 for you? That's rude. Okay. Well... I guess let's go to the prison or whatever from Act 1. Prisoner's Gate, I think. I just want to do the ascendancy thing. Oh, no, don't mind me. It's fine. I sure hope I'm in the right place. Surely it would be on the edge of the map, right? This is gonna be a... Oh, maybe not. I thought that was gonna be a dead end. Or at least not yet. There's a door over there, so that's a bad sign. Okay. Not over there. Okay, this is a dead end. It's just a very long dead end. Okay. I should also check in a bit when I'm not at risk of dying to see if I have any texts or anything about what I'm supposed to be doing for dinner before I just decide to keep going forever. Dead end. Man, that's a lot of those. It's a good thing they're so slow. Well, okay. Now I'm concerned that I'm in the wrong place, so I'm gonna double check. Because I think I just ran the whole perimeter of that. The prison, not Prisoner's Gate. And I missed the crypt in Act 2. Great. The prison and the crypt. Caverns. It's right there, isn't it? I didn't even go there. No, it's right here. Never mind. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. But let me check for texts first to see if I have anything talking about timing. Looks like food is about to be ordered, so I still have a little bit of time. Probably enough time to do both of these, but probably not much more than that. So that's probably not the right way. Okay. I don't need to fight any of you. Don't mind me. Oh, here it is. Are they gonna follow me in? That's rude. Okay, it's fine. Do I need to press the lever? I can't press it again. Am I screwed now? Do I have to go back? I probably have to go back. Okay. Oh, it was that way. Crap. See it now. I was still standing on it, apparently. Rude. Oh my god. Just gonna make sure I click on it. I don't need to stay. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Act 2 of the crypt, I believe. There. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I see it, it's up there. Okay. This way. Is there this way? Nope. Then it's this way. Here we go. Okay. So where's the thing? Lever. I'm just running right through all those basically, which is not smart, but it's what I did, so. I don't even know if I had to press that. That's not a way. Is there a way over here? Yes. Okay.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the
I don't need to keep fighting you. I don't care. I did it. Okay. Now I'll go back to Act 3. And this is probably a good place to wrap up for today. And this is already a 4-hour stream. So, we'll see if I end up having the energy and motivation and stuff to come back later tonight after dinner. No promises, obviously, but I am really excited about this and want to keep going. So if I do have the energy and motivation, I expect I will have the interest and stuff. So might have another stream tonight still. Otherwise, maybe I'll do this in addition to a Genshin stream tomorrow, like one of these earlier, and then Genshin at the scheduled time, if I'm up for it. Who knows? I want to do a bunch of this, in particular, if I can, before my next procedure on Wednesday, in case I, well, because I will need some recovery time, and I don't know how long that'll be yet. So I'd like to have some good content of this before then, that people can be watching back and stuff if they missed it. But yeah, that's the plan. So thanks for hanging out, and for anybody who watches it back. And we will see you for the next stream very soon, one way or another. Bye!